Hello. I didn't redeem Second Soul. Nerdy did. Hi, Lunar. Welcome in, everybody. I hope your week's going alright, Lunar. Not letting work stress you out too much. I just realized I think I have drops on. I don't know how to. I don't remember how to check that. Refrain from admitting what I'd like to do right now. Was it this one? Hi, Kira.
Oh, how?
There we am, right out the gate. On a 10-hour drive. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything goes alright. For how to check for drops. Oh, here it is. Drops are enabled, yes. There should be Final Fantasy drops, I believe, today. Hmm. Well, yeah, if I don't see it as an option for campaigns. Well, I hope drops are enabled. They should. Says they're enabled. Okay. We're supposed to leave at 2:30. Just left 10 minutes ago. I've been sitting in my car, decompressing before driving home. Oh, I'm sorry, Lunar. I hope the rest of the day is alright for you. I'm sorry you're having a bad time, Kira. Make sure you get some rest, though. I hope everything gets better for you. And thank you for the head pats. And Lunar, if you would like to hang out with me in a VC for some Final Fantasy tonight, I am open for that as well. if you want something fun to do. Matt's doing this thing tonight. Ah, okay. No worries. I appreciate it, Kira. Make sure you rest and relax. Take care of yourself. Nearby players when close to quest NPCs. Hi, Saucy. How's the Saucy doing? I'm good. Eating right now? Well, you're playing your big booty girl game? You and your big booty girls. Alrighty, Lunar. Drive safe. Can't help it, they have booty. The game calls for you. Amazing what a difference a sword can make. Expression, your posture, you're already brimming with confidence. Thank you, Saucy. Hey, if they found me, that means something's going right. Because it means people are finding me. Even if their train of thought is incredibly screwed up. Oh, right, I need to... turn that back on. Hopefully I don't get more of them today. Let's see if that confidence is warranted, shall we? Just outside the gates of Fulda, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. That's the same quest as... I think that's the same quest as something else. Oh, and use your sword. I'm a gladiator, and I aim to train you as one. Now go. What else would I use for this? My bare hands? Do you got attack with your bare hands in this game? Steps of Null. Egg beater and a walk. That's how paladins fight, right? That's what Bastion would like us to think. Yes. I love how I'm level 27 and attacking level 1 things for a quest. Hi. You're going to regret this decision, you realize that. I told you were going to regret that choice. Oh no, they're level 3 now. The Killer Instinct. I wonder what that quest is for. Welcome back. I take it you've dispatched the beasts, and with ease. With every swing and thrust, you gain valuable experience. Just remember and reflect on each one if you are to recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Till then. I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted, and I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. Gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself, and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens the Momody of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Leminson marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will Suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Laminsons and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, Marauder." In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'dah as you would your allies in battle. Okay. This isn't even a fight. I'm literally just taunting people. Does this have any effect in actual battle? What? You blaming me because this little shite shat is own pants? I'll bugger him and bugger you too. You know your friend here's a 12 damn cheat? Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners. But he'll get his own back. Mark me words. Aw, the cute little pink froggy! That's adorable. Wait, come on now. He was disrespecting me proud Seawolf heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be. But we ain't finished. Hell's is your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. What are you supposed to be? Her bleeding manservant? Don't matter. Go on and spoil the mood. Oh, there's one side too. I was about to leave and go back. That one? Oh, he's named. Just you the L's do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Farmerl. Whatever. Driven. Me and me bloody marauders have been reaving so long. Mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe me words? Let me axe do the talking. Oh ho, this is lively, even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? What's this? Another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to. Firmwell the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody mummers or some such. Aye, I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. And unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better. This is a good sword. Didn't have that one. That sword. Couldn't be. Frenzy? But only the sword of Nuldwood. Bloody hells. It's you. You know, never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. Why do they always do that? Like it's just you and me? Sitting up to that Lominston was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'll buy you a drink. And I buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. Used to be a young gladiator like you, but then that hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Hi, Pyro. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city. This wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. home with you. I swear, if I hadn't seen all this with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about me and all this, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. I'm hoping if I'm close enough to 30 that by the time I finish all of these gladiator quests, I'll be able to just go straight into Paladin. I've already heard of your exploits at the Quicksand. You did well to send those marauders packing. Wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. Seems words will not suffice, after all. I want you to finish what you've begun. Head to Western Thanalan and see that Permal the Driven and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. Experience buffs. Was it Western, I think? Right? Yes. Oh, somebody's actually practicing on a dummy. Good for you, dude. I was wondering about that. One more. I think I saw one there. Figure I might as well get some of the hunter's journal while I'm out here. All of the note. Yeah, I'm working on it. I didn't realize I could accept those here. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Give my goods back to me, I beg of you. It's a chocobo. Nice. Hey, yeah. 12 blessing. Adventurer, weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. Gladiators. Good. It is finished. With that, this stage of your training is complete. This time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training. We will speak again. Yes, right now. You look well. I hope you're ready for your next task, as I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, here it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I've just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. You cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw outside the Gate of Nuld. Speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. Oh, word. Is that a massive cactuar? It is indeed a massive cactuar. I love how it was just standing there like that. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. Thank you, thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What do I do? What did I do to deserve this? Knew he was going to be involved in the quest line. Hi, Sassy, welcome back. Sassy, I think you left before I asked the question. Does the /me command actually do anything in battle? Because they were having me use it on NPCs for a quest, but does it actually do anything? They were indeed the murderers we sought. What brought dusk white freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? No? Okay. No, it was just one of those, like, random time waster quests. Got it. Why were they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword. What is it? Lancers, first sword. A gang of them, hiding in the tunnels south of Blackrush Station. Seems we're not rid of them yet. Emote for a quest line, pretty much. Okay, fair enough. Might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thinland and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Multiversal. See that he doesn't die. I am like twice the level. I'm like 15 levels higher than this quest. 15, 20. I'm not going to die. Well, I can't keep the bloke from getting skewered, but I'll patch him up best I can. Defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics. He cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Alright, I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back and I'll watch yours. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. Later quests, they make you use the say chat for random stuff. Yeah, I've had a couple of random ones that they've had me do. Just the way they were teaching me the me one made me think, I don't know, maybe it actually did something. It was null? Yeah. God, this is so much easier with a mount. I'm also glad I figured out that you could turn off the mount music. The mount music was getting old. Oh, this one's sinking me, so I won't be super overpowered. No super overpowered this time. The Kier kind of is, though. You turn off mount music, pop your own and mindless. Not run around upon your mount? Yes. Oh, I did forget. I was going to try and figure out the, how to make it so I could play my own music, actually, without getting copyrighted. I need to turn that down. Like we're done here. Let's head home. I could use a drink. Oh. It's like, it's not letting me click it. Congratulations on a job well done. Bruce said you acquitted yourself well. I must say, you have shown tremendous growth since you joined us. I wanted to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this? I'm going to be honest. They're tracking a man named Aldous. Aldous? Are you certain that is the name you heard? He's alive? But how? Why did my... They gave me a paddle. I now have a paddle for a sword. I did not expect this to turn kinky. Hail, you come at a good time. I have another task I wish to assign you. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the Guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, vital outpost along the Royal Allegan Sunway. The Almaja have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating a significant disruption in trade. Ul'dah has a long troubled history with the Almaja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders. I've already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so I could suggest you speak with one for more information. You know what? I'm just going to... They'll leave me. Oh, they're out. They're out. Get down, they're still here. Don't worry, brother. I'll be fine. Though maybe not when the first sword is done with me, eh? Go and tell her that the Almaj are dead. Leave the merchant to me. Mm-hmm. Do. I knew I was right to send you. You've done us proud. Seven hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on a swordplay like this? All this? Remember me. How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? You. Good to see you too, Mila, my dear. More beautiful than I remember. You're alive? Where have you been all these years? Answer me. Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous, this is serious. We all thought you were dead, and for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened. You've forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh, that's the Mila I remember. All fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. I don't pout, girl. Just having fun. But as you wish, I'll go. Was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company, and I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Excuse me. I forgot to make food before I started stream. That's a glowy sword. Where are you? Oh, a dark knight. Do dark knights not use shields? You're level syncing me for a drink. That's shady. Oh, you came. Sorry you had to witness that little reunion between me and Mila. Sword of Null, back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Listen, you're good with a sword. That's plain to see. More than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. A former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of a magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Coliseum champions. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Controversial. Yep, there it is. Knew that couldn't be as straightforward if they were syncing my level. Something was going on there. Oh, it's Sword of Null. We've come for your head. If you do that, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. Well, ain't you a bunch of impatient, humorless fellas? Up for a bit of fun? I'll lead, you follow. Yes, pull out my paddle. Spank all of them. That'll teach him a lesson. Going. Oh, there's another one. Doing more damage now? I think I'm doing more damage now. Are they weaker? Or am I just getting stronger somehow? Oh, those guys were a lower level. Okay. Didn't think he'd go so far as to send a gang of sellswords into the quicksand in broad daylight. Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Let's continue this another time, shall we? Need to find a new place to drink, one with more attractive company than this sorry lot. My apologies. Meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot it. He's just so infuriating. Ugh. Ahem. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, The ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. May it serve you well in the field. I would have helped the other day or whatever. Excuse me. Jalab. Fancy schmancy. Give me 1 second, guys. Mm-mm. These all spray. Pearls. Apparently Sprite is the big thing on DoorDash right now. I don't like Sprite anymore. It just, it's weird. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, even for tummy aches, I prefer ginger ale personally. It's got to be Canada Dry though. What is it called? Schweppes or something? The other brand. I'm not a fan of that one. Yeah, there's like two main brands of ginger ale that like you can normally find at say gas stations and drugstores and stuff, and it's usually Canada Dry or I think it's called Schweppes. Yeah, that one. There's a couple other brands, but they're not the usual ones people know. I'm not a huge fan of that one. It's okay, but it's definitely got a taste. There's some taste to it that I'm not a huge fan of. Canada Dry is definitely my go-to. A&W cream soda is pretty good. I actually found out A&W zero sugar root beer. If you're looking for like a zero sugar or low calorie drink, their zero sugar root beer tastes exactly the same as normal root beer. I tried it out of curiosity after somebody told me that once, and it really does. It tastes just like normal root beer. I mean, you don't have to believe it, but I normally hate zero sugar stuff. That one was actually pretty good. Maybe not as sweet, but the flavor is just the same. Yeah, see, that's one of the reasons I don't like it. Pyro, the A&W root beer didn't have it. Spiced? I didn't even know they had a spiced. I can't do Coke though. The only Coke that doesn't leave like a really weird, unpleasant feeling in my mouth afterwards is cherry Coke. It has to be the cherry Coke. I can't do like normal Coke or Diet Coke or zero sugar Coke or anything like that. Cherry vanilla is your... I don't think I've had the cherry vanilla. I don't really drink anything but water nowadays. A stickler about it, I just... Yeah, water is my main one, though I do add flavorings to it, but flavorings are pretty cheap. It's not diet, that's the thing. It's the zero sugar. The diet actually tastes bad. The zero sugar tastes pretty good. Like, just the same to me, though. I can't do diet drinks. But welcome back, Lunar. Hope you're home. Safe and sound. Mainly water and natural fruit, vegetable juice made at home. So, normally I don't like vegetable juice or something like that. I found a berry V8 once, as opposed to like the tomato juice based one, which is disgusting. Normally I love anything berry flavored, like mixed berry kind of drinks. I grabbed one can out of curiosity. It was actually really good. Yeah, the tomato-based one's pretty gross, but the one I had, I can't remember what kind it was. It was pretty good, actually. I can't do seltzer. Like, I'd much prefer just drinking normal, like, water with a little bit of flavoring in it. You can get like $2 water flavorings at the grocery store, and they'll last you forever. You really don't need a whole lot of that. The powdered ones can get pricey, but if you get like the little like squeeze bottles with the liquid flavoring in them, no calories or anything, it's just flavoring. Your whole family. I never liked the V8s, but it was always the tomato ones. I was pleasantly surprised with whatever that one I found was one time. I wish I remembered what it was. Glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded, and I need you to go and help him. I suspect this is the work of more bounty hunters. It may even be a trap to lure more of us into the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. Last he contacted us by Link Pearl, he said he'd try to seek shelter at the Coffer and Coffin. Take this potion and search for him there. Hi, Sam. Thank you for the care package. I just drank the fast water. Give me a minute. Put pepper in his... So, oddly enough, I do see the thought process behind that pyro. Because I do know people who, like, add stuff like pepper and paprika and stuff to their tomato soups. So I can understand the thought process. It does not mean I will enjoy the thought process. Like, the end result still doesn't sound appealing to me either way. But I understand the thought process. I'm making some more of my my drink for Sam's care package redeem. Not enjoy. Plus, I think it would be more chunky. No, it's not, but it feels like it would be. I mean, that stuff usually dissolves. Unless you're putting, like, fresh pepper in there. Like the actual peppercorn, which would be the dumbest decision to put into a drink in the world. Okay. Okay, if we're talking about weird dad things, I have one for you. And tell me if this is weirder than V8. Or pepper in their V8. My dad will eat oranges like apples. Not just oranges either, like tangerines, clementines, anything. He doesn't peel them. He just bites straight into the peel and eats the peel with it. There you go. Wrap your head around that one. Oh yeah, I forgot I mentioned it during our the punishment stream. God, my memory sucks. See, I don't want to be a goat like that. What I want to be able to do is fall asleep like he does. I want to be able to sleep like him. That's what impresses the hell out of me. Help me. I can't feel my... Thank you, brother. So he will come home, sit down, fall asleep instantly. It takes me like an hour to fall asleep. I will just stare at the ceiling until I fall asleep. He will fall asleep instantly, and regardless of how long he tells you he's going to take a nap for, that is exactly the amount of time he will take a nap for, without an alarm clock. If he says he's going to take a 5-minute nap, he will take a 5-minute nap and wake up just on his own. If he says he's going to take a 30-minute nap, he's going to take a 30-minute nap and he'll just wake up on his own. I am so jealous of that. That's like a superpower for me. All happened so fast. Over by the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Surely someone saw something. That's what I do, Lunar. It's like, I can't say that. I can't say that I'll take like this long of a nap because I have no idea how long it's going to take me to fall asleep beforehand. If I set my alarm for like 30 minutes, I'd probably still be awake when it went off. Yeah, he can fall asleep sitting. Dude, the man can practically fall asleep standing up. I wouldn't put it past him if he just could lean up against a wall and fall asleep standing. I swear his sleeping is a superpower. Fell outside? Aye. I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. Alone, as I recall. You say he's wounded? I thought he was just drunk. You know, for a second, when I was walking up here, I didn't think that was a Lalafell. I thought they were, like, kneeling, or there was, like, a ledge, a drop down here. They were just shorter, like, lower than the rest of these guys. That would be hilarious. I would buy that book for my dad just out of the humor of it. Suspicious characters? Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. Excuse me. First, I thought he was talking to himself, and I realized he had a link pearl. I heard him say something about the wrong man and the silver bazaar. Does that help? Not another one of those bounty targets. Yes, it is. What, he is always ready to fight crime? Yep, essentially. I have a random question for anybody. Completely off topic. It's just because of what somebody said in the bar over here. When you think of cuss words, like swear words, bad words, you think of stuff like, and people tell you, like, don't say the F word, don't say the S word, stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about. Like, if I say the F word, everybody instantly probably thinks fuck, right? If I told you don't say the P word, what would you think? Like, what would you think the P word is? No, not like that. Like a cuss word. Like the same type of word as, like, fucking shit. Like, if you were swearing at somebody and somebody said the P word, what would you think it was? Okay, we're not going to use the first one, so I'm deleting that. That word, don't type in chat. No, that word I have an issue with because of it being a word that YouTube gets touchy with. And I'd rather still be able to have my video up there without getting smacked by YouTube. Oh, when I was young, my parents considered piss. Okay, so I never considered piss a cuss word. Probably in large part because, one, if a lot of people I know say, I'm going to take a piss, and they're going to go to the bathroom. Or, like, the fact that I grew up with, I had a lot of British friends. And they say piss a lot. It's essentially like the C word hunt for Australians. So I said something pissed me off once at work, and one of my coworkers got really, really... I think it becomes a cuss with piss. I don't think so. Personal opinion, of course. I just wanted to see if anybody made the connection, because a coworker of mine got really up in arms about, like, oh, he cussed, he swore. And I'm like, what are you, 8? It was so bizarre. Like, to me, pissed off just means angry. Like, I never make the connection that that's a cuss word to me. Exactly, Lunar. It was such the weirdest, it was the weirdest reaction over the weirdest choice. Like, if you were gonna get pissed off, like, if you were gonna get up in arms about a cuss word or something like that, that's not the one I would have expected. Not possibly saucy. I had to ask because it was such a weird interaction. Pick this up by the tracks, eh? Might well belong to the bastard. Can't say I've seen its like before. Might be a Wyman could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, probably has to be compensated in exchange. Now ring to Wyman. He's sure to know something about it. Dragon! Slay the dragon! Crusade! Honestly, I think younger folk are becoming just as bad as Genshin censoring. Genshin censoring has the most absurd requirements. Wish I had a cool last name like Papa Constantino. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could type, that would get censored. It would, if you typed that into Genshin, you'd end up with that, which makes it look dirtier than it is. So Pyro, you forget. You guys convinced me to get Monster Hunter Tri 3 months before all of the servers shut down. I only played it like 4 times. Well now, if it ain't multiversal, everyone's favorite venturer. Here you threw your lot in with the gladiators. Questionable decision, given the events of recent days. Each his own. What do I owe the pleasure? Boy, put that thing away before someone sees it. Where in the 7 L's you get one of those rings? What, don't you recognize the sigil? God's damned fool. Before you go stumbling around in the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards will be lurking within. Fair enough, Pyro. I'm still just a bit salty that I was convinced to buy a new game that I never got to play. Been a long time since Old Oz has seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety, quickly as the Alacran. Word is they've got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and God's know who else. Yeah, but oh, what was one of the weirdest censors Genshin ever did to me? Oh, I remember. Well, just to help you feel better. You don't have to do that. I'm gonna get wild regardless. But one of the weirdest ones that like Genshin would censor is you could do something like this. That's two different words. You understand? That is two different separate words. And they would censor it like this. Because the words are next to each other. You didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourselves into. Understood? Do it for spite. You'll have to beat me to it because I'm gonna go for the pre-order bonuses. Oh, I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? He was attacked by a member of the Alacran. Alacran? I found that hard to believe, but no matter. We're lurking, need to get things ready for work. Alrighty. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good time at work. The names the DoorDashers have sometimes. None of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. People living there are in grave danger. In their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians. With a few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them. Protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate, all in one fell swoop. A really normal name for my DoorDasher today when I order food. I get some of the wild names, and the other day I literally just got, their name was just M. Like, I didn't even think you could do that as a DoorDash driver because I feel like they would require a full name. And there is no way your name is just M. Yeah, that's it. That was the entire name that I was given. Just the letter M. Bit melodramatic, if you ask me. All this, I told you never to come here again. Couldn't sit idly by while you charge in a battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Myla, a responsible guildmaster would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Myla, listen to me. This is the Alacran you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. Not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Myla. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalan. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Stay here while you go off on your own, is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave all this. 7 years. Do you have any idea? Any idea at all what you put me through? Myla. I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Bastard. Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out. You don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Myla, wait. There's something you need to know. Enough. Get out. Get out. Alright, alright. Save some of that for the Alacran. But do try not to let multiversal here come to harm while you're at it. I feel like there's a story behind this. Like he was doing it to protect her or something. I don't know. Still wish I could fly. I do gotta pick up some Mountain Dews to get that Mountain Dew mount that they're currently giving away. I don't know how many you need for that though. I think it's like 2,000, 6,000 points, something like that. It's a couple thousand points. I don't know how many Mountain Dews that would cost. You know the annoying part? I just finished some Mountain Dew. I wish I had saved it. Roasting flavors for 2 times the points. Mine probably does too. 4 bottles for you to get. Oh, okay. I'll have to check. What are the interesting flavors you're talking about? I'll have to look for them. Like at the gas station or something. There you are. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? I'm curious what the interesting flavors you mean are. Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours. Hmm? I'm guessing you remember that's called Casey's, their special flavor Overdrive, and it has orange fruit punch taste to it. Huh. Sounds interesting. I'll have to look to see if mine has that one near it. Or if there's special flavors at one of the stores near me. What? But why would you be? Even to us, first sword. No, stop. Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the first sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Zana. Our business here is over. What? What have you done, Leovold? First sword, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. Food is almost here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Link the video got the information from when the promo came out. Yeah, well, DM it to me. I know it's not technically a commercial, but I don't really want to put commercials in my Discord. Alrighty, thank you, Saucy. I appreciate it. Apparently my food was just dropped off. You're back. I just realized I forgot to mute. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my food first.
Hey, what's good? In the most recent live lesson,
Not the audio that was supposed to come through. This isn't entirely accurate. If you buy the box, the box that comes with cans in it, that counts too. Okay, I can get that one. That's one of the special flavors. I have one of those near me. Alright, thank you, Zossie. That helps. There's two flavors I can get near me. One is at a Walmart. Everybody can get that one. The other one's at one of the local gas stations. Finishing off my fries real quick. There we go. I kind of, I mostly just want the mount. And, the drink items that give you, like, the experience boost. Those seem nice. Hi, Bastion. Are you here to watch me become a paladin? I'm almost there. Maybe the drink items per redeem. That's not bad. The mount is the main one I want, though. I wanted to spare you this, Mila. I begged you not to go. You knew all this? That Leovold had? Leovold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. Twin swords of the Naldthal, they called us. Never lost a match. Honored by the bull of Allah Mygo himself. But that was then, and this is now. When I learned Leovold single-handedly transformed the Alacran from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization in Thanaland, I knew I had to return. Seems like a lifetime ago the three of us used to train together in this hall. The Leovold that I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. Why aren't you telling me all this? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. But how you doing, Bastion? Is that so? I'll find him, Mila, I promise. I'm doing alright. Very hungry, so I got some food. Oh, they put the heavy stuff on top of my burger and crushed it. That's a stupid way to go about it. You don't put heavy, hard stuff on top of soft stuff. You up for tomorrow, by the way, Bastion? Should be, yeah. Nice. I wonder if she'd manage to drag you in. She's still giving you a hard time for last week? fair enough. Either of you guys trying the new classes, by the way? I must apologize for my earlier behavior. As First Sword, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to also protect you from dangers you are not yet ready to face. I did not know that Leovold had become the leader of the Alacrin. Had he chosen to bear his steel at us, many and more of us would not have returned alive. But Sage isn't a new class, though, Saucy, at least to my knowledge. It was just a Beastmaster, Viper, and Pictomancer. A Viper for the mean, Eevee that is pretty dope. I ended up in a lobby with a bunch of Vipers the last couple days when I was leveling up a Gladiator. Pretty versatile. Now, it looked like they were doing poison damage. Is that what Viper does? She got Painter. I'm not surprised about that. I was kind of expecting those results. Maybe. You don't know what your own class does? I don't know. I need to know why he's turned to a life of crime. And so I've ordered my best men to scour Thanalan for any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them has disappeared. I have strong suspicions that he has been taken prisoner by the Alacrin, or worse. If there is any hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search for a missing comrade. Gunbreaker, sir, I only care about tanking. Hi, Eevee, there you are. I was wondering how long it would take you to come in here and say something. I hear that you've taken Bastion captive for bailing last week. You're out playing DDR with a friend. Ah, I hope you had fun. Also, yes, yeah, fair enough. His last report stated that he was tracking the Alacrin near the Hammers in western Thanalan. If you go there, he may yet find some clues to his fate. I've been far too reckless in recent days, and let too many good gladiators come to harm. Please, find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. I'm working towards getting Paladin Eevee. Gotta make Bastion proud. Be the best paladin I can be. What are you talking about, Bastion? This is the best tag. It's fourth. I don't know what you're talking about. Remember, I had to figure out tanking on my own. My tank role model bailed on me. This is the result. This is your fault. What are you talking about? You can get to me. I'm in VC. You have access to this channel. You're not even online. Of course you can't get to me. Oh, there you are. It's a trap, brother. Chastity of the Alacrin. You're being kept with your consent. Fair enough. That's some fine swordsmanship. Myla M. Their first sword certainly knows how to pick 'em. Even after all these years. Can't quite bring myself to call her that. Well, tomorrow early, though. Oh, Bastion. I am not trying to take you from EV. I'm getting this straight right now. I am not trying to take you from Evie. If you have plans with her, please just tell me. Because of the holidays, I have Thursday and Friday off, which means we can game as early as you want to those days if you are free. Can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild. Wee lass who cried at the sight of the naked steel. But to look at her now, you'd swear she was born with a blade in her hand. She had as much of a choice, but to rise to the occasion, though, with all that trouble Aldous got into 7 years ago. Selfish bastard. He should have never. But enough of my rambling. Make my way back to Old Daw after a short rest. You go on ahead and tell Myla that I'm fine. Okay. Yeah. And if you're available, I would still like to go through more Kingdom Hearts at some point, too. I was like, I need to finish ARR. I really do. I need to just stop getting distracted and finish ARR at the minimum. Yeah, I gotta do more East Aqua content. Thank the gods you're alright. I heard all about the ambush at the Hammers. Excellent work. You've been invaluable to the guild, and I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much-needed rest. Take some time for yourself and return when you've recuperated. But before you go, speak with Lulutsu. I believe she has a message for you. For the flying pass? Yeah. Ah, the very gladiator I was seeking. Lean closer, for I could not have the others hear my words. Aldous sends his regards and requests you meet him at the Lich Yard in eastern Thanalan. Naturally, I've not divulged this information to the First Sword. You may have gathered from their previous interactions, she's still rather upset with him, and would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before that horrible scandal. Ah, they would have made such a lovely couple. I knew they were in a relationship. Forgive me, this is hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyway, you have my word that the First Sword will not hear of any rendezvous from me. Don't call it a rendezvous. You. Where's that going? Oh, eastern Thailand. What's the quickest way to eastern? No, world visiting has been put on halt. I meant by couldn't get to you. Oh, well, it's only partially been put on halt, Bastion. They are actively encouraging people to go to different worlds because of the mind-blowingly stupid queue times. It's just there are a couple worlds that have had it closed down because they're already too full. I don't know where the requirement begins or ends, but I know some of them are still open. Best armor and weapons on the ready. Yeah, mine has been too. The highest I think I got was today, actually. It was at like 47. Still only took a couple minutes to, like a minute or two at most to log in, though. Aether is a bad one. Don't even consider going to Aether. Lunar was trying to get into Aether a couple nights ago. And every time they went to log in, their queue was like in the 2,000 to 3,000s. Oh no, it's higher than 1,500, Saucy. Like, I think the last time I remember it was 2,400. At least was the last number I think I remember hearing from Lunar. So yeah, Aether is a no-go. I think Dionysus is one of the ones they're encouraging people to visit, though. It's apparently stupidly incredibly empty there. Where have you been? Busy drowning in some sweet young thing's eyes? Well, if that's the case, I understand completely. It's been 7 years since Milo's father was laid to rest here. They're transferred there for the low queue time and easy quit. Yeah. He was mean and stubborn, an old goat through and through. The gods, when he danced with sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion. I haven't even considered housing yet. I want to at least get through some story first. Then I'll look into what the whole housing thing is about. Milo's right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then. Forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. And who might you be? Another of Leovold's lackeys? Professor Leovold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. As well, so short on gil to even bother with that. How much is it? It's a bidding thing for houses, isn't it? Like an auction situation, I think. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your usefulness, he'll dispose of you like so many others. Believe me. Speak from personal experience. Say what you will. I will not be swayed. She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her? He used to, but after Shadowbringers, they changed it to a lottery system. Oh, okay. So then how much would, like, the cheapest house be? Why am I being put to work? Do it yourself. Small house would vary on location in the residential area. It can vary about 1.8 million to 3.9 million. Okay, so expensive. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to that. That's raiding money, which I'm not even near yet. You've gotten stronger. Good. Glad Mila has a man like you to rely upon. She's her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper in check. Now more than ever, stick by her. She needs you more than she knows. Thank you. I know this business with Leovold and the Akrans had everyone on edge, but it's almost over now. You have my word. Okay, yeah, but that is expensive. The large houses are for, like, guilds, aren't they? I owe it to her old man to put an end to this. Give him peace in Thal's realm, but making that bastard Leovold finally answer for his crimes. Remember what I said. Now, go. Probably wondering where you are. Yeah, but also can go to people with deep enough pockets. Well, of course, but most of the large houses, I would assume, end up with guilds. Why does Cloud have to paddle? Cloud's kinky. Why are you staring at me like that? Something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Well, I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Alacron's movements. Remain confident that we will find them soon, though. So keep your blade sharp. Oh, that's a piece that's going to be head and chest, isn't it? I don't like those pieces. Dang it, I didn't hit 30. Remember, I can't just jump straight into this. Just more political text messaging. Yay. Excuse me. That was messy. Delicious, but messy. Alright, time to go matching. Ooh, park. Where is Inkeep? There you are. Oh, everything's fixed. Huh. Surprising. Hammer. Yarn? Did they give me a head? I don't think they gave me a head. They did not, huh? Oh, they gave me boots. My helmet looks weird. Off color. Back. There. Now I'm all matching. I don't like it. Some of it's weird. Like, it's not all the same color. It bugs me. Still matching. Alright. Duty finder. Need a tank. Perfect. I am a tank. Gotta reach level 30. I'm a paladin. Just for Bastion. Wait, where do you put in rewards codes for Final Fantasy? Mog Station? Oh, okay. Hi, kitty. What you meowing at? Oh, this healer's legit. They're not level synced. Get back here. Or hit me. Hey, going on my bar. No super pulling for this group. The summoner is not doing anything. Thank you. Yeah, well, so I realized our healer is legit. This isn't a level synced healer. They're an actual level 16 healer. So I was group pulling, and I didn't realize at first. So it looks like they have like they're not a new player. They're new to this class. So they probably don't have everything they normally do. Something dead? Yeah, it is. And I'm gonna pull those two. The tank, I am kind of confused about the tank to a point, but I'm definitely... I think I'm slowly learning. I did put health pots on my bar, though, just because I'm a little bit nervous with the healer. Yeah, I hadn't had to worry about it so far, but that's usually because I had, like, level 70 to 80 healers who were just being level synced. I'm nervous about the boss, though, going by this pattern. I hope the boss fight goes well. Yeah, well, so I'm not concerned about keeping the aggro. I'm concerned about so much aggro that the healer can't keep up. Oh. Yeah, the problem is they're not, which is why I'm concerned. They're DPSing. I finally figured out what's going on. The healer is pulling an Eevee, but badly. I don't think those things attack. I'm just gonna take out the little... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Whoop, shit. Not those ads, though. Those I need to grab. Somebody tried to use the limit break too late. I'm gonna have to give it to the Pictomancer because the summoner left for at one point and the conjurer was... Oh, nobody gets it then. The conjurer was very meh. Yeah, I hit 30. I hit 30. An improvement at all? It is an improvement. Give it all to the 7th hell. This is madness. Aldous, he's been arrested by the Brass Blades. They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana. This is utter nonsense. He has no motive to do so. Whatever I've said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. The Alacron must be behind this. They failed to kill him time and again. Now they're reaching out to their monetarist allies? I didn't want to believe Wyman when he said they had such influence, but... Wait, that's it. Anyone who can help us unravel this plot, it's Wyman. He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't, after all. Find Wyman, see what he can tell us. Aldous is many things, but he is not a murderer. First things first. Gotta go max thing again. No. Gloves and shoes. Should be it. Oh, by the way, Bastion, do Dark Knights not use shields? Yeah, that should be it. No. I guess it is. Huh. Doesn't look... That's not right. Oh, brand new Sabatons. And brand new gauntlets is what I'm looking for. Why can I not apply those? Oh, this one. No. Why can't I apply them? Can gauntlets not be used as glamour? Excuse me. Or am I doing something wrong again? I'm doing something. Oh, right, I have to do this first. Okay. Head, body, hands. Brand new gauntlets, that's what it is. I remember now. Yeah, I forgot I had to deposit. There we go. Strife stuff? What strife stuff? What is strife? Oh, I don't see a headpiece. Is it armor? Oh, the cloud stuff. I'm not gonna waste. I'll just put it in the armor. There we go. Okay. Eye is matching again, temporarily. Zara! Hi, Zara! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope stream went well. I know I looked at what you were streaming. Can't remember what it was. Let's find out. Stellar Blade, right.
Don't eat me, little spider. I'm a Lord Swan. How dare you? Do not recognize me, Lord Queen of Spiders?
That was a Butter's Gate clip. I need to make those clips take longer. It's cutting off a lot of people. Of course, Zara. Always happy to give a shout out for any of the good people who come in. But how was Stellar Blade? I hope you all had a fun time. Hope you all had a blast. Yes, welcome in everybody. I am Multiversal Neko. You can use Multi or Neko for short. Not of me rolling the dice and getting critical Ah, okay. I was wondering if that's what it was. That is always what people clip for that. But I am a variety streamer. I hope you enjoyed your time over at Zara's. It's always a good time over there. Especially when people boop her on the snoot. Gotta give Zara the cute boops. But if you want to stick around, I'm always happy for some more company. If not, I understand. Make sure you do some after stream care. Get some food. Drink some water. Get up, stretch. You shouldn't have such a cute model if you don't want to get boobs, Zara. Your chibi is just asking for it, especially. God, I want a chibi at some point. I need to get a chibi at some point. I love chibis. Especially the gremlin ones. The gremlin chibis are the best. Chibi metal is best metal. On another note, there is... I also love my normal. Yes, the normals are amazing too. But I have 2 normals. I need a chibi now. There is a modeler who they don't make chibi models, they make an animal form model. And I want them to make me a cat one at some point because they are so absolutely amazing at it. But they're also expensive. They're $600 for a base price. But a goal of mine is to get a model from them. I want a cat form model from them. Oh, what was their name? I know I follow them. Hal. That's what it was. In a minute. Let me find one of these. Because I am going to show this off because like I really want one of their models. They look so good. Alright, thank you, Zara. I appreciate the raid anytime. But yes, make sure you get some rest. Take a break. Get some sleepies. Examples on their card. Huh. That's actually kind of surprising. Ah, there it is. Found it. Okay, this is not them. This is a model for somebody else they made, but I still found one. Window capture. This one. This is a live 2D model. How is this live 2D? This looks like a legitimate stuffed animal on my screen. I want one of these. I desperately want one of these. Kind of want a pre-mate me model. That would be cute, yeah. Since I did show off their content, I am going to share their Twitter in case anybody wants to give them a follow. Their work is just amazing. That is their Twitter. Their card is linked to it in case anybody is interested. But, yeah, Zara, I understand. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. Rest well. See, that's what I thought at first, Saucy, is like, I thought, okay, I can't have one of these very easily because it's it's a 3D model. And I don't want to have, like, I wanted to make it so I could use it as redeems. Like, if you redeem me to turn me into a cat model or something like that. Which is easy if everything is live 2D. I can do it very easily if it's all live 2D. But switching between a live 2D and a 3D back and forth is a little bit harder. So I was worried about that, and then I found out that those are live 2D models, and I was so happy. Like, yes, I am okay with this. Wondered when you might come along. Frankly, I'm surprised all this went so quietly. You ought to know there's no walking away from this. What happened between all this and Leovold 7 years ago? Right? Really don't know, do you? Let's say start at the beginning then. All this is something of an enigma. He and Leovold were two of the greatest gladiators ever to grace the blood sands. But he threw all that hard-fought glory away for a few gil more. See, the average Uldan loves a good Colosseum fight. What better way to make a gladiatorial spectacle more entertaining than wagering on the outcome? When it got out that Aldous was orchestrating a match-fixing scheme of untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger the people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum, and his wins were stricken from the record. Your guildmaster Mila got the worst of it, though. Oh, pardon me. Not only was her friend exposed as a fraud, but around the same time, her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death, too. It was rumored he took his own life out of shame for his disgraced pupil, or that he might have even been murdered by the man. Baseless conjecture, really, but it made all this look that much worse. In the end, Mila lost two of the most important men in her life and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. In Leovold, he tried to go it solo on the Blood Sands, but it wasn't the same. Without Aldous, his career was finished. Now you know the nature of the man you so desperately want to save. Though, judging from that look in your eyes, together you still have your reservations. Fine, then. You can't blame me for downing a man found in possession of Ralger's bile. It's a vile poison. Rare and expensive, too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows how to make it, I hear. Gods only know why they'd give it to Aldous. Could go to their headquarters at the Sepulchre in southern Thanalan and ask him direct, I reckon. I have an aversion to direct confrontation, personally, but you don't, do you? By the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're even, and I hope it was all worth it. Oh, I did want to check that real quick. Before I forget for the 4th time already. Where do I have the link? Here it is. I am going to adjust something real quick. Which else that is count. I thought I could have sworn I had this shout out longer than that. We'll go for 30 seconds. 30 seconds is the average clip length, so that'll go better. I think it updates automatically. I don't think I have to re-grab the link, but I guess I will anyways. Copy link. Properties. Yeah, same link. Okay, my shoutouts should be a better length now. They shouldn't be cutting people off quite as often. If you have a 1 minute clip, then it's probably gonna still cut people off, but it should be a whole lot better now than it was. By the way, Saucy, did you hear that there's people going around telling you that you should go into your system configs and turning down the, which one was it? They say turn this down to 99 and it makes everything look better. 99 does nothing. Your eyes have to be playing tricks on you. I've been seeing it on clips recently. Like they were zoomed in on their character, switching between like 99 to 100% and talking about how the wall looks so much clearer. And it's like you have to have the best eyes in existence to be able to tell a difference. Is it in here? Oh. Where am I going for this? That's the leaves. I am so confused. Where is this? Okay. Been playing a short while. I'm starting to see no difference between the old graphics to now. So, a friend of mine showed me some pictures, and there are slight differences. Like if you really look at your characters, but it's really just character appearance from what I can tell. And my friend's character, it apparently messed with her eyes a little bit. So she redid the eyes, and that seemed to help. But yeah, I don't really notice a difference, but I also haven't played as much as anybody else here. Aw, the fate is where I need to be. I can't even do the quest because the fate's in here. I'm gonna have to go over there and just stand there and wait for the fate to be over. Yeah, that's exactly where I am, Lunar. I'm gonna sit here for 10 minutes until that fate's over. Guess I'll just eat the other sandwich I got. So, I hope everybody else is doing well. We can just chat while I'm eating a sandwich and waiting for this to be over. Well, that is a very messy sandwich. It's a good sandwich. Going through Endwalker? Nice. For the people who have played more, how is everybody enjoying the later game? Like the other DLCs? There's a new Dragoon rotation? They got rid of a few spells. That's a change. I know there were a couple they just got rid of like 1 or 2 spells. Like the Dark Knight lost Plunge, I think. But it got something to replace it. Uh-oh, yeah, the Q timer is yuck. Okay. That's good to know, though, Lunar. That's very straightforward and simple review. Which I can appreciate. I was kind of looking forward to Endwalker and Shadowbringer the most from what I heard. So I'm glad that you seem to have liked those. I'm certainly happy to hear that. I like the interesting, good cutscenes in games. It's one of my favorite parts about Genshin. Is the fact that their cinematic cutscenes are like some of the best I've ever seen in the game. That sounds kind of weird, Bastion. I'll be interested to get there to see what you mean. Oh, I just noticed that the free company buff is turned off. Is there a time limit on free company buffs? Like, you have to turn them on periodically? Yes. Okay. Because it was on when I started today. I just noticed it's not there anymore. So. Oh, 24 hours, that makes sense. She turned it on late last night, so that would explain it. Yeah, I don't think I have the rankings. She put me up there. Yeah, I can't do it. I do not have the power. I think... Yep. I'm 2 ranks too low. No, 1 rank too low. I need to be a chef, I guess, to be able to do that. The only expansion I completely did not like is Stormblood. Wish I skipped it. One of the trials with the story was so boring, and there's a few duties that I hated with a passion. Well, good to know what to expect to a point, even if I have different opinions, but end up with different opinions. At least now I have, like, an expectation. Let's play Skyrim. Climb the mountain on my horse. Hey, it's finally done. Yeah, I'm well aware. Gibbery kind of liked it. They may end up liking it. Yeah, and it looks like, it sounds like Bastion liked parts of it. Nope, you didn't see me. There's nothing here. No, the best. Heavensward still had me gushing the entire way through Stormblood. You loved it? Okay. Well, it'll be interesting to see how I feel when I get to him. Do I cheese this? I cheese this. You see nothing. Nobody sees anything. I know Bastion's probably very angry at me right now. I'm just using the skills that I have available. Even if they do make me invisible. This is the guy who bailed on us to go to Legoland and is too scared to go fishing. Where have you been? Where have you been? Aldous has been given over to the custody of the Sacrarium. We need to execute him. We must do something. This poison, is it? You're proof that the Alacran purchased it from the corpse brigade. Thank the gods, you've done it. Quickly, we must show this to the official presiding over his execution at Highbridge. Go, now. Bastion scared of fish. Oh, there's... How do you get down there? Oh, it's this. Okay. The Sacrarium has sentenced you to death for your crimes against the Sultanate. Have you any last... Huh? Who are you, and what do you want? I am not a high enough level for this. These are bold accusations you make, adventurer. However, the Sacrarium has found the prisoner guilty in the eyes of gods and men. He will be executed forthwith. Don't waste your breath. Hell's scales have always yielded to wealth above all else, and Leovold spent a fortune to secure my sentence. Silence, criminal, and you. What are you waiting for? Do it. Where did that... all this. Couldn't stay away, could you? Well, at least I don't have to steal the headsman's axe. If the gods are to have blood this day, I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devout, perhaps you'd be willing to offer yourselves in exchange? Mercy. Fucking cultists. Interfering with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe it is punishable by death. I think it's going to be your death, but as long as you're okay with that. I had a feeling that the spectacle would draw you here. Should have dealt with you myself from the start. Come, let's dance, brother. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I might get smacked for this by either Bastion or Sam. Very likely. Why am I about to watch Virgil fight Dante? I knew that was gonna get a reaction, and I was not disappointed. Just how many men in this game wear collars? That was great. I love that. Oh god, Saucy. Supposed to be a rematch? Very well, I accept. Milo and the others need you. Leave him to me. Excuse me. Sorry for that. Yes, bind me here, so I just stand there and do nothing. Gotta hurry. Dante needs me. I'm sorry, oh, people just fell down behind me. Where are the ones I'm supposed to be attacking? There we go. Okay. Who's healing? Holy shit. There we go. Alright, Dante, did you win? All this. You almost had me, Leovold. Stay back. I won't have your pity. You just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory. Just one bloody match. Your precious ego couldn't accept that. You ruined everything. Tell me, Aldous. How does it feel to lose your name, your legacy, everything you ever loved? I want to know how much you suffered. Let it go, Leovold. It's over. He's gonna jump, isn't he? Like hell it is. I swear, you will never know peace. Not in this life or the next. No, Virgil! You know damn well neither of us will see Thal's realm. Let's go. Our comrades are waiting. Virgil will strike the oils in our Baron. Baron is brother. You can't tell me that dive wasn't Virgil. The way he just fell back off of the platform. I bet I can find a clip that I can compare those two together. Glad you were there. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated the Alacron. Have you ever considered the Colosseum? You'd make a wonderful attraction. Just Dante Virgil in different fonts. Exactly! Of course, you'd need a title that befits your prowess. Now that it's all over, you'll be staying, won't you? No. The evil may be dead. The Alacron are far from finished. I'd rather not linger and give them a chance to regroup and seek revenge. I doubt he's dead. It is a true tragedy that I cannot enjoy the company of Ulda's lovely ladies any longer. But I have faith that equally radiant beauties await me in distant lands. You know, I'm going to have to get a picture of these two later and send them to Sam and see what her reaction is. I feel like Sam's going to be upset at me. All this. Not another word, my dear. It's bad enough that the First Sword has permitted a disgraced gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? Oh, that's not a question, Saucy. I'm doing it. Nevertheless, I understand how you feel. Mila. I'm known to have this effect on the fairer sex. I was going to throw fun for a Catman castration. Should have let the headsman have his way with you. That way you might learn something of humility. I mean, I did scar everybody a while back by comparing the Chibis and Genshin to the Lalafels. I got a fun reaction out of that comparison, too. But how am I supposed to remember the lesson without a head? Your father would be proud of you, Mela. Don't ever change. Yes. There's one more thing I wanted to say to you before I go. See, the only thing that might change Sam's reaction is the fact that I don't think Sam has ever played Final Fantasy. So she won't know who these two are. "7 years ago, before my last match on the Bloodsands, I was given an offer. A sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Evil begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Call it honor or pride or whatever you like. I made my choice, and in spite of all that came of it, to this day I have no regrets. It's a simple thing to know what's right. Listen to that heart of yours, and it will never lead you astray." Can't? I thought you could. Huh. Okay. Trust in your comrades. Have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over any adversity. And with that, I bid you all farewell. I'd better not have to wait 7 years to see that bastard again. There's still so much I want to. What the 7 hells are you all looking at? This is a training hall. Why aren't you all training right now? You can? I thought you could. You think all it takes to stand in the blood sands is a sword and a stupid grin? No, it takes years of hard work, an ocean of blood and sweat, an unbreakable will. Every man and woman here has the potential to become a champion. It is you and you alone who decides your destiny. So answer me now, gladiators. You follow in the footsteps of your brothers and sisters and inscribe your names in legend? Aye. Hey, a helmet. I'll take the helmet. Do 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 do. Wait, why are cameras are unavailable due to equipment restrictions? Equipment restrictions? Why are you giving me magic gear? I am a gladiator. Goes by the stats are stupid. But intelligence and mind do nothing for me, do they? Give me back my other stuff. Where are my other stuff? $100 sabatons. Ants. Third trousers. If the gloves are right. You know what? No. I'm just gonna do this the easy way. Alright, where is... Arms merchant. Is it arms merchant? Or you no, your weapons. He dies in this. Battlecraft armor? Are you who I'm looking for? You are. Okay, I already have the head. There's the chest. I already have the gloves. Pants. And there's shoes. These? Thank you. Now I can apply glamours here, right? And new... Chris? Yes, cool. Okay, figured it out. Those are already correct. You just need the glamour. And new trousers. And the pants are already... I already have a glamour for the pants. Okay, there we go. I gotta paddle again. Either way, we're fine. I'm good. That was annoying, though. I am assuming that you are Paladin's Pledge person. Oh, there you are. Perfect timing. I've just heard a juicy bit of gossip that I know you're going to be interested in. Apparently, and remember, you heard this first from me, the Sultan's Sworn Elite are sharing the secret skills and training of Paladins. Incredible, I know. The Sultan's Sworn have an exclusive monopoly on the instruction of Paladin skills. Once upon a time, if you weren't one of their officer track elites, then you had no chance to learn the arts. Competition to get to the top was very fierce indeed, let me tell you. By the way, I hope everybody is aware that I am going to be picking up both Paladin and Dark Knight, and they're going to look like yin and yang, because I will be dyeing all of the Paladin's armor white and all of the Dark Knight's armor black. But anyone who joined had to swear an oath of fealty to the Uldan Sultanate. There's been no more adventuring, no more daring do, no more Colosseum. Just languishing about in the palace all day polishing plate mail. That's why this news is so big. Now anyone with a commitment can learn the skills of Paladin, and no memorizing the 55 commandments of the Sworn or any other nonsense either. The question is... sometimes I wonder if goblins were real if I managed to get... God damn it, you and your thick femboy goblins. I'm gonna have to try and find an armor set that looks good on both of them. Because I want them both in the exact same armor too, just different colors. This is a golden, no, a platinum opportunity that comes but once in a lucky adventurer's lifetime. Let this slip through your fingers and regret will be your just desserts. You need to go to the Royal Promenade and the Hustings Strip. Find the captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. Genlins is his name, and tell him how you're just dying to become Paladin. Paladin. Gonna be a Paladin. Best tank. I'll be just like Bastion. We could go around and be twinsies together as Paladin. On our way to our fishing trip. Yes, Squid. Yes, I am Genlins, member of the Sultan's Sworn Elite and servant to the Uldan Sultanate. Unless my instincts deceive me, you have come to inquire about training as a Paladin. If so, I would have your name, good sir. Multi-resolve, a fine name. I bid you welcome and salute your noble resolve. But if you aspire to paladinhood, you should understand what it means. Potentially. I don't know. I've never looked on Steam for the adult games. I feel like that would be an adult game. Paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. Paladin should be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. Paladin defends the people of the realm. I'll do the last one. Sell swords and gladiators and others of their ilk wield their blades for themselves. The Paladin serves the greater good. Do you understand me? The battle arts that the Paladin learns have been held secret, nurtured, and perfected within the ranks of the Sultan's sworn elite for nigh on these 600 years. All those sworn to protect the Sultanate, the soldiers, the mounted guards, the knights, we are the elite of the elite. Our conviction unwavering, our hearts true, our sword skills without peer. The glory of the Sultan sworn, well, much of it is buried in the past now. Our brotherhood grows smaller by the year. We are a shadow of what we once were, and the Sultana turns to sell swords to defend her palace. All this because... Why does Lunar... nope. You know what? I'm not even surprised that Lunar has an answer to this. All this because of one traitor. No, because of a blot of dishonor left by one who shall not be named. Because of him, we've been forced to seek the help of able-bodied adventurers. And here you are. We shall instruct you in the Paladin military arts. You will not be inducted into the Sultan's sworn, but serve as a free Paladin. However, first you will show us that both your sword and heart have metal, and you are worthy of the honor. In the ruins to the south of Little Alamigo, you'll find an iron brazier. Light it, and the undead nearby will be drawn to the flame. Slay these monsters and give their hearts to the fire. Return and present to me their ashes as proof of your deed. Now, would-be Paladin, show me the metal in your heart and steel in your blade. Yeah, no, I'm not even surprised that it's Lunar who had an answer for that. Not after the smash and pass and seeing what she has in her Steam library. Yes, if you're not 18 plus, don't look at Lunar's Steam library. You are in this place, searching for the undead, and you must be a petitioner seeking the secrets of the Paladin arts. But make no mistake, simply learning Paladin swordplay does not make you a Paladin, nor does the armor you wear, or the status you claim. I am just another aging free paladin, but you would do well to heed my counsel. Strike off the shackles that bind your spirit, lift the visor that blinds, and find the true path of the paladin. Here, you will be returning to the captain, yes? Then give him this crystal. The way you use that sword reminds me of a man I used to know. Mine eyes may be old, but they can see the truth well enough. Be a paladin strong and true. Devote yourself to the way and become a beacon of light. Face the undead monsters who infest the ruins. Oh, that's just... Yes, that's what I needed. Proof that you have defeated the undead. You have shown that your heart is true and your sword has metal. I have no doubt that you will prove to be an attentive pupil. That is well, for there is much to learn. First and foremost is this. You are a paladin now. Custodian of traditions ancient and noble. Free paladin has no master. Instead, he travels all lands, and in every place takes up the cause of the unarmed and defenseless. You swear fealty not to a lord, but to yourself. You are nobility amongst adventurers. You have taken your first steps on a new path, and you have earned the right to bear this, the soul of the paladin. Upon its surface are carved the deeds of paladins of eras past. He who bears it commands the respect of all knights of honor. Bahamut's Fang, you already possess a crystal? And you say it was given to you by an unknown free paladin who told you to hand it to me? Where's this crystal of which you speak? I demand you show it to me at once. Curse him. He has made a mockery of the trial. The crystal you bear is indeed the soul of the paladin. It is disgraced, impure. It was stolen from the Sultan Sworn. The man who gave you this soul is the very traitor whom I have been seeking these many moons. He's an oathbreaker who bent the knee to the Uldan Sultanate, who swore allegiance to the Sultan Sworn, then single-handedly sullied our name and trampled it underfoot until it was lost, perhaps forever. How dare he give counsel on honor on the paladin way? This soul is polluted, and I must dispose of it. When you come to wield your sword as a paladin, the only soul you may wear is that which is bestowed by a captain of the Sultan Sworn. A traitor is no Sultan Sworn, still less a captain. By giving you a soul, he insulted not only the Brotherhood, but you too. Perhaps an adventurer like yourself finds our rules nothing more than a nuisance, but through reigns long and short, our forebears in the Sultan Sworn have preserved its rituals and traditions, and we are duty-bound to uphold them, even if men and women within our own ranks scorn them as relics. It has been my fate to be named Captain of the Sultan Sworn in these troubled times. Though I did not ask for this honor, I have bent my knee to the Sultana and sworn fealty. And I will fight to restore our honor and name. You wield a sealed blade and are more importantly, you have met the traitor face to face. Your great task as a paladin will be to help me bring him to justice. You must ready yourself, marshal your resources, and hone your skills until the time comes when you are able to discharge your duty. Your journey will be long, but you are a paladin now, and honor binds you as surely as an oath. I'm a paladin, best tank. I'm now the best tank ever. I got a new skill, but where did it go? Ah, there it is. Well, that's a big move. Okay. Alright, I have succeeded in inheriting Bastion's will. I am now a paladin. Best tank ever. I've succeeded in my life's goal. Good kitty. Alright, I do have to end here now, though. So, thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun as always. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Well, I'm going to do that real quick before I forget. I'll do that later. Okay. You're stalling now. I can't. I'll refund those, but I can't do that right now. I really do have to end. Where's Kiki? Come on. Twitch, be nice to me. Just give me Kiki so I can raid her. Thank you. Alright, guys. We are raiding Kiki, who is a wonderful friend of mine. Fellow model sibling as well, and an amazing Final Fantasy streamer. So, grab your raid messages. Come along for the ride. It looks like they're doing raids tonight. So, I will catch you all later. Hopefully tomorrow with Bastion and Aeon. No, raids in Final Fantasy. 90% of their streams are Final Fantasy. They do some other ones, though, on occasion. But alright, guys. I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful night, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.